Good morning, adventurers. I'm the Mighty Chops, and welcome back to another day, another adventure. Today with some more Outer Worlds 2. We're gonna play it until we beat it. We don't have, I don't know how much more we got, but story's been good, side quests have been good, game's been great. So we are gonna complete it. There is quite a few hours that I played off stream, so I do apologize for that, but I hope everybody's having an amazing night. Hope everybody is nice and warm and cozy, or asleep, whichever it might be. But yeah, we're gonna jump back in and we're gonna see what's gonna happen next.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce.
All right.
At least in the lab.
So now we have an equitable arrangement. We're supposed to speak to Ruth, inform the executives of our success.
Admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
We still got to do that.
Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when
Find a way to play the mysterious audio module. Okay. So Gibbons, wherever they're at, they're close. Ah, they're back behind. They're down here.
when you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity pleasure and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished?
They are
Have you
indeed
completed the
vanquished.
job? Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
Hey, what we got here? We got a plasma burst.
Loaded with additives and preservatives.
Hey, decryption key. We'll take that.
Real artificial flavor coloring.
Take that. Take that.
To get you going in the morning.
Take all your black powder. Sure, we'll take all that stuff.
When you drink
Is there anybody else here that gives? I don't think there's anybody else here that gives any quests.
Yes, yes. It's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
I didn't see anybody else here. Yeah, I don't see any like doors or anything. There's this vending machine here though. Nothing in it worth having. Okay. All right.
top day that you wanna forget.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
I'm glad you think so.
Berry tequila.
All right, so we can do.
Most of what you earn. Take a ride
We gotta figure out how to play that.
when you drink purple berry tequila.
But we've got these two quests here. Find a way to the western side of Praetor. So we can either pass through the Automech factory or access the secret passageway.
Purple berry, have another purple berry, have another purple berry tequila.
Let's.
Broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
We can. I don't want to miss an opportunity to do this up here. I don't want to miss an opportunity to go through the secret tunnel in case he doesn't give me that option anymore. And we can always go through the auto mech factory.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's naysayers
I think this is just where the area we found the first time where we tried to exit though.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's naysayers
Got a secret passageway.
would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. It's
kinda what I figured.
Their reality rendering downside will be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out
What am I
on a
missing?
big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Must be.
Trouble ahead.
Huh?
I am inclined to give chase.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange too.
Yellow,
Okay.
even violet.
So there's something.
Smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo's, 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 Fizzo's Spectrum Vodka.
Oh, was it showing me the door here? Nothing in here? Annotated map of Arcadia's first colonies. One of the locations on the map bears a bright red X. Small note pinned beside it. Suspected site of the initial signing of the Articles of Confederation early into Arcadia's founding. Name successfully stricken from records. No copies of survival initial articles. But extremely sporadic rumors persist that there were shockingly lenient in regards to punishing citizen infractions and allowed subjects frightful amount of autonomy. Though our society has proven that citizens require strict rule to thrive, rumors of any other guidelines must be allowed to persist. Continue to identify sources of information and excise them most thoroughly. Okay.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
Take a gander.
I shall not stay your execution.
Prescription fit wraps back in business. Heads up, rival.
I despise asking for aid.
Boardroom
And yet I must.
is Wild Free Arcade, official retailer of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing people to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves
Enough of this
to
wandering
weapons
to and fro.
ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or
Not exactly
turn it
sure where
on,
everybody's at.
Auntie's
Also,
Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come
Yep.
join and
oh, I'm using the wrong gun. That's why.
larger.
Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please
I was about to say, I was like, I should be doing way more damage.
You have my thanks and my help.
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch.
Scratch itchy. Aggressors in.
Because it is far more authentic that way. It's for you and for me. And it is very
Aggressors in.
Taking punitive action.
Commander, you're bleeding. Medkit coming your way.
dictates we must trust our community. It's only then individualists can elevate our
You have my thanks and my help. Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Society demands
Reprobate.
What happened to him?
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia. For music, entertainment, and the latest
I have
from the front
horrible
line.
cough right now.
Sponsored by Unfettered free will and unbridled self-betterment. Under only one circumstance will
One
Wireless
second,
Free
guys.
Arcadia
All right, guys, I'm back.
Report hearsay. If it makes
All
the
right.
competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy
I
rumor
don't know.
from Protectorate territory.
I am
Frontline
helicopter drops.
scuttlebutt has it
Okay.
the Sovereign is missing in action. He's
All right.
supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station.
So I don't know which direction
What's
to
the
be.
story here? We see Anti all the live long
Am I supposed-
cutting deals, driving profits, and the Protectorate
Am I supposed to be, like,
has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go.
hiding
He's
through
supposed to be the
this?
Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, report against him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? All the jigsaw.
Hostile ahead. What's the flank, man?
Turns out the real will be the first. Here's a song to take your mind off your
Seems the console is not devoted to the idea of training future arbiters.
What was that?
Sensibly, I must reload.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
My heart and every last bit that I made,
I don't know where they came from, but
that I save is intended for
Sentinel Ebb. I recently finished my review of the security mechanism present on the flagship of the Sovereign, and I must say our security coordinators have outdone themselves. Defense rings, every corridor, hourly redundant hallway patrols, and at the crux of it all, no one can access any deck of the ship without providing deck-specific credentials. This means, for example, an officer on deck 2 would be unable to access deck 4 without aid. No assailant or group of assailants could run roughshod over the ship, no matter how coordinated. I hasten to call the ship nigh impregnable. Perhaps we might even implement some of these security measures for central control as well. All right, so speech. Look at that, raise the skill to level 20.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. Hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
What elevator? This is
One day, I know you'll be mine.
okay. So
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
where are we at? We're at Central Command. Okay.
Hey now.
I've been
Hey there.
We want to come back here at some point. This is not what we were after to do. This was the wrong, yeah. So let's come back to, let's do this. we will come back to that location. I didn't want to do his side quest just yet.
Next up, the real reason
So I guess I have to go. Okay.
advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is
I got a little
delicious
confused.
food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty
When it said I could go through the Automex or I could go through
roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum
through
Bar is made from
the
the finest coagulated slurry of both animal
there's no
and
sense in
vegetable
even fast traveling. It's right there.
But not limited to paws, entrails, scrap organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Have I used that many heals?
And bumpy and
Maybe I have.
bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I consider this song a
I
real
probably did
standout
over
for
here because I used a lot of heals here.
You surely will as well.
Hey, what's our weapon layout right now? We're running Rattler, the Oracle, Simplifier, and the shotgun. We need an electric gun. Where is... It's the zapper. There we go. Emergency stop instead of the Oracle. Yeah, we'll make that swap. 'Cause
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
good to know. Oh, there's... Is he the only guard out here? No way.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one. For more merry melodies.
Boarding shark.
Passcode protection disable. Sovereign's Automech life support laboratory log on. So very much work. Can it really all be for naught? The Sovereign is dead. No matter how many times it is repeated, no matter how many times I try to process the news, it is an iron spike driven directly through my temple. And while, yes, I am filled with hope renewed at the ascension of our new sovereign, Henry, it will be ages before I finish mourning Sovereign Reuben. Not that I've had doubts of our young sovereign, Henry, but but he has both shown his incredible intellect and given our passion project a new purpose. He envisions the technology we developed for his father's automechanical as a new form for our soldiers. For a new Zeronium-powered armor is advancing exceptionally well. Okay, this sounds terrifying. That was not supposed to happen.
Medical pack out.
All right.
Members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Ah, watch out for its tusk! The rewards. Don't see a Raptidon venom sack like that every day.
Oh, we was trying to be sneaky. I guess that didn't work out.
Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. What doesn't kill you?
Tristan, what do you want?
Those fools. Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
Maybe they thought you were a traitor. I think I was the problem, and it will continue.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence.
Sounds like a wonderful idea.
I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Yeah, I've got an idea. You're gonna have to do it a lot more.
To the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Varachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk gloves. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist.
Okay, so
Security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look. Little fuckers, get up behind me! It's on me! It's on a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them!
good lord.
Burn them with plasma!
I'd surmise that container harbors our mechanical allies' upgrade module.
Hey, I'll take it.
Don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. But let's just move on to the spoils, shall we?
Nice. All right.
Arachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts
So we've
of
got
crafting
this
recipes.
path, that path.
Valuable than the heart.
Was there a door or two up top? Making sure.
Hydrated water. Time to blast off this bug infested
These are
rock.
all just,
So with
yeah,
that,
these
I
aren't
raise
no
a glass of
doors.
Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up.
So let's start here on this side. Make sure we're all fully loaded.
What say we change the subject? Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong list on the ACS Undisputed Class. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself.
Oh yeah, we don't have the medical skill for that.
Highest quality, a brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie,
Taking punitive action.
Lay low, Commander. Medic quarters. Prescription filled.
Broadcasting only
Well, I guess we found our exit.
music and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in.
Insert enhanced security key.
Hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors
Okay, well.
have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of the community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual.
Security routines offline. Good lord, need a spare key. I received your request for an additional laboratory key. I must say I'm categorically against this request. We have already detected multiple vulnerabilities due to your team's apparent inability to secure every other copy of the key. An additional key exacerbates the problem. Respect for concerns, however, the member of the staff who repeatedly leave keys unattended have again been disciplined and shall not make that mistake again. Point on Gorvid Quill. So long as it remain within the facility, I officially outrank you, so you will kindly acquiesce to my request. And you're pulling rank over a decision that I edge. Okay. This project with Zeranium armor, barring some manner of such experiment or traders desires to breach the facility in themselves. Rather than leave the security for this facility under the purview of the military, the head scientist in command, while a brilliant isotropic team has made game and find a strewn about security keys. So far, Lee is in the lead through Angstrom and fast on her heels. I was betting pull over what will be the strangest location one turns up. We provided some serious off-site security element. That tells me probably we're going to find a key someplace, and it's going to be in a very strange location. Zeranium Automech Soup. The best death-resistant armor that Signs can make.
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
Oh, come now, Commander. Had humans been designed to fly, the architect would have granted us Terra Ray wings.
If there's a cost you can't complete,
I guess it wants me to put the armor on, doesn't it?
I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need.
Holding jump allows you to hover suspended by spending gadget points, while also keeping you alive even at death's door, but builds uranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed.
I kind of figured. I mean, it seems like a pretty neat set of armor.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering
Ooh, what all we got here?
5 walk-in and macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories.
I wish you would tell me if I already had these.
The Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collective.
I don't see any that.
Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you. Right. Moving on. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through
Where did you guys come from?
None shall stand against us.
Ammunition. Medkit coming your way. Demonstrating.
Damn.
Nice weather we have been having. Or not having. Goodbye.
All right, let's go back to here. I thought we were somewhat in the clear. Hey. Okay, so it circles around. That's okay. We finally came full circle here, which is fine. But there's this whole area here that we haven't been to. Nothing in here? Seems kind of suspicious. This just doubles back around to the other side. We never found anything for that console out there though, so this opens the big door for this out here, right? Yeah.
At the junction of Opportunity and Runway Junction, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Here's a bulletin that will boost your boardroom confidence, an update on major combat operations across Arcadia. Because when it comes to anti-line, war is swell. Lines is nothing but grand. Look no farther than Praetor. Not the most picturesque piece of real estate, but a profitable one by gum. Wasn't so long ago that Praetor was supposedly an impregnable protectorate stronghold. A dank, glow-in-the-dark
So I guess this entrance or this entrance is probably the difference. Doesn't really matter.
Genius acquisition forces have transformed the protectorate's black sites into highlights of our quarterly income report. Factories, chemical plants, unnatural resources, all ours for exploiting. An incredible return on our troop investment. And while every planetary occupation has its
Oh, this is something completely different.
true one local species of megafauna seems unusually aggressive. Sounds like an ideal candidate for the lab coats and biological weapons to me. Protectorate attempts to reclaim their assets have been repulsed. Easily. Our Praetor facilities are operating at 110%. Put no stock in rumor. To the contrary. Watercolor scuttlebutt from
to battle!
Ours are jealous lower managers who balked when Anti first proposed we put boots on that rock. Trust Wireless Free Arcadia. We're straight shooters, just like our combat forces expanding our market share across the star system. Now, on to other things.
Where are you at?
Always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Hostile rod.
God, you gotta love sniper rifles.
There.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Good lord.
Workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stem that keeps minds crystal clear. Test
I mean,
worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Presenting lift off
pretty sure I saw at least one or two more. There's a big robot there. The work we're putting in just up here is crazy good. What are you guys shooting at over there? Tristan, what the hell are you shooting at? Are you broke? I think he's broke. My God, there's nothing there. Okay, I think we've done enough here. Let's change gears. We're gonna go down here to the left first. I have no idea what he's shooting at, but I mean, we just walking in and cleaning up now. Although he's still running after stuff. Spider drone? I mean, okay. Freaking mines get me every time.
Yeah.
What is that? Acquire the rift modulator. I feel like there's more here though. There's a whole thing over there. Still gotta find the other like 2 or 3 towers to align as well. Hey, decryption key. Raptidon response team after action reports. The response team's most recent excursion saw us traveling south towards a known nest of Raptidons. We managed to successfully exterminate several of the brutes, but had to make a tactical withdrawal after encountering an exceptionally large and intelligent specimen. It mauled 3 wardens and shrugged off our small arms fire. None of the response team's personnel had previously encountered a Raptidon of such strength and ferocity. We'll have to devise a more specialized plan of attack to deal with this particular Raptidon. In the meantime, I've petitioned Commander Purcell to grant a bounty for this monster. Void take Auntie's choice for having unleashed these horrors upon us. Yeah, we've already taken care of it.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is Factory Technician 3rd Class Janie Thirunadu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Siski Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Forced Pockets for one low price. And now, back to it.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
How? Let's say, it's like, how do I keep missing you?
I feel private.
That perk is quite useful. They just put their hands up and just let you shoot them in the face. Attention all personnel, be aware that any arbiters or personnel associated with arbiters are now subject to additional screening. Arbiters and personnel associated with arbiters must submit their identification forms in triplicate and shall have any non-standard issue belongings confiscated. All is for the safety of Arcadia. Office of the Consul. Oh. Now present all standard issue weaponry armor at this checkpoint for inspection. Equipment may be recollected at Central Control and may their unarmored passage to Central renew the device. Okay. I'm going the right way. That's Central Command. No. We will get there.
have a wide range of goods for
We gotta go here, then cut right and go up the hill.
minded of customers. We have food and drink for every
I shall not stay your execution.
Purple berries.
Or its subsidiary companies, and even choice of any legal responsibility throughout the galaxy. Okay, back to business. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. Wow, that's hard! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an
All right, let's head up here. Throw a little save there. Well, looks like we are gonna checkpoint down. Long, what's going on, sir? How's your day going? How you feeling after your surgery? I meant to ask you yesterday and I forgot about it. Yesterday, for the first time in my career, I abjectly failed the Protectorate. I was unable to find the regulation for defending a fortified position without a wall or similar barrier. I finally contacted my superior for aid, fully aware of what failure could mean, but the defense of this installation is my sworn duty. While anxiously awaiting a reply, I returned to frantically comparing as many other doctrines as I could to present situations in the hopes that I might find a way to apply the protocols in some way I had not previously considered. Ultimately, I failed, as I should have expected. I finally realized that the flawless defense plan, which made us appear defenseless, is a true stroke of mastery, the likes of which is truly beyond me.
Slurrylose, a flavorsome artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards.
I'm glad you're recovering. I hope everything went well with it. Imposters equipment. One full standard security office uniform and armaments. One bundle of anti-choice propaganda destroyed. Wearing the uniform and personal accoutrements of the facility security officer, all assets were retrieved. And the individual has been detained, transported to an undesignated location for interrogation. Sentinel Stanwyck, who is fortunately on site. Cadet Pearson for noting the individual was carrying 111 rounds of ammunition instead of the standard 110.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the
Oh, sorry.
May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
One machete. After being carelessly dropped on its tip, the weapon is 0.01 millimeters too short for standard usage, taking into consideration that the weapon was voluntarily surrendered, and this was the individual's first violation. Only a minor citation for careless mishandling the equipment. So all this stuff is just things that in strategic console is requested expedite. Yeah, none of this stuff is story relevant. It's just fluff. All right. Yeah,
Scales, Worm would be all goosebumps.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the council. Attendance is mandatory.
Announcements are seldom so pressing that everyone must leave their posts. I find myself wary.
yeah, I feel like this is a setup.
I shall reduce them to a slurry. Against us.
Mobility interrupted. Electrical damage. Killing.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
I can see how that would be really confusing. Yeah. Welcome to my brain. The ADHD is real. Yeah, it's not a good place. There's lots of strange things that happen there.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment.
All right, so I've only got one door. What is this area? Like a little storage area, I guess. I don't know. So one door. We'll find out if we can get inside this way. Although something tells me this is. Oh.
The chemistricians in product development wasted no time repurposing the facility's production lines away from the protectorate's ruthless gumption-suppressing pharmaceutics. Not much of a market for mood depressants after all. Solvents, food additives, adrenaline stimulants, scented exfoliants.
Into the wolf's den.
Molecular chain moneymakers. The Praetor plant operates out around the clock at peak efficiency, yet employee safety, as always, is given the utmost of brief consideration. 12 out of 10
Do we need to do any modding?
caustic chemicals. Slurry fumes really open up the sinuses, and who needs
So nothing there. Like all this stuff we can't do. The shock assault rifle we could.
it was not the fault of the plant foreman or any execs in charge of that
We could change.
as acknowledged on page 98 subsection K.
That's good. I mean, at least you're gonna get. Are you gonna get to a point where you can
did something wrongful. The Praetor trifling risks are worth
have normal food again? Is that what the hopes are?
lucrative chemicals market, because when Auntie's Choice diversifies, we conquer. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Nice. I hope that's the way it goes. There's the Oracle. Where was that shocking assault rifle? 130 damage versus the one I'm using now, which is like 90. No, my bad. We can try it out. Oh my god, I got 5,000 ammo for it too, which is insane. There's a rift right here.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Yeah, that seems like it would put a damper on most people's afternoon. So we got downstairs or upstairs. Is this locked? Yeah, it's sealed. So I guess all we have is downstairs. Oh, downstairs it is. Oh, I thought that was a person. I was like, huh, okay.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all.
Good Lord.
At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address
Something
you
tells me
today
it wasn't
not as
his
the
choice.
council, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
Is that it?
I reckon that's Protectorate for I assassinated the Sovereign and seized control. If true, this console will be a nasty one to go up against.
What? That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the console's behalf. I don't believe it.
Fried sisty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies, and
Okay.
cares about you just a little bit more.
And now, back to it. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Wireless Arcadia presents our top requested marketing
Journal,
by the Herschel system.
wireless. Let's turn that off for a moment.
Prosperous future, our matriarch promised.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Guess this makes you an outcast?
A protectorate led by the Consul is no protectorate at all. They are the outcasts, not I. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
Okay. Guess this explains why so many.
That it does. How long has this conspiracy been in motion without my realizing? The very thought makes my blood boil. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be...
Sure. Let's check, anything we need there? Nope. Arrival and departure log. Solstice. Sun not aboard. Unavowed console private mental refreshment. Sun aboard. Okay, that's where they sent. More crates of Borscht loaf arrived today. Assigned for delivery to the Prestige observation deck suite. Third in as many weeks, and yet we have had no visiting luminaries. Save the console. Briefly, cannot imagine he is putting away that much loaf. And can certainly not in a single afternoon. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna run, take a short break, guys. Refill my coffee cup, and I will be right back. All right, guys, I am back. Let's go ahead. Zoom. Got my coffee. We are good. We are good. All right. Let's figure out where we're going from here. It's not through this door. The amount of doors I've come through that Bronny would have solved, and I don't know if they would done it, like if there's anything significant behind them, but the amount of doors is just insane. That's a grenade. Okay. Yeah, walk right on over there. Oh, the door's closed. You guys ain't finding nothing.
The console provides, the system abides.
All these cool computer screens, and there's nothing for me to do even on them. So, Rift Containment Lab or Lead Researcher's Office.
There must be something here. Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy? Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
Okay.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
Oh, it requires science.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
With the Sovereign's close to a dangerous project.
Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me. Much can be said of Valancourt's unsavory character, but a traitor he is not. But if not him, then who? Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident.
Absolutely,
Just
we
need
will help you.
Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise. The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower.
Of course it
There's a
is.
lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Any last piece of advice?
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within. I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not. A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters.
Okay.
The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere. How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it.
Well,
Regardless,
I might have been there.
even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether. In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest.
What was Barrick hoping to accomplish?
His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again. He and the Consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
All right. Well, I guess we've got our mission. Main hangar. It's where we came from. No, we didn't come from the main hangar. So we can either go to the Rift Containment Laboratory or the main hangar. Let's check out the main hangar. It's sealed. Okay, well, makes sense.
Matriarch's pride. We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Better than bivouacking on Cloister. Now the toe's missing his testament.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Heading to follow.
How did I miss both of those shots? You got rifts all over this place. Oh, we are not distraction oriented. Yes. There's the elevator. We're not going through that just yet. That worked out. All right, so we got the barracks up there. We have another door over here. No. We've got. Yeah. All right, let's go towards the barracks, I guess. Oh, well, maybe not. Huh. So I guess we only go. I guess we only go there. Okay. There's no way to get in there. That door is shut. Yeah. All right, elevator it is. Okay, and a whole another one. Nothing we need.
This sight makes every hair stand on end. Grab the modulating device, then let us be off with extreme haste.
All right. Prototype rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts to use. Approach the interact with the rift and temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. Hey, all right.
Not seeing a shot.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Oh, it wants us to do this.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it.
Hold on. Before we do that, we got our speech. We've got... We're 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. So yeah, let's do lockpick. Now perks. We can grab brand enthusiast. But that's not going to help us any. Shiny new toy. Maybe psychopath. Or penetrating shot. That's only for our SMGs though. I mean, there's not much more that I'm gonna need, I don't think. Pick psychopath. There's some perks that we get that psychopath goes hand in hand with.
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
You'd be awfully civil to someone who's just stolen your rift.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage? Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Or you could just let me go, bygones be bygones and all that.
Does such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Cool.
Might have a problem.
Help you parasite.
Where does this lead me to? Well, we're definitely going back up and going down the other side too.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed, broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Okay. Laboratory observations. Experiments are ongoing to further determine the nature and complexity of the information stored within the rifts themselves. It has been theorized that people who have been engulfed by rifts cannot be said to have truly perished, as everything about them is instantaneously converted to raw information. However, and this cannot be overemphasized, information stored in the rift is purely abstract data. We have found no evidence that any consciousness survives. Were it otherwise, I cannot imagine a worse fate than to be deconstructed while retaining any level of awareness. We are continuing to build upon the research begun at Horizon Point, making splendid progress. The Sovereign is pleased, and a happy Sovereign makes for happy work. I cannot help wondering how much further along we would be now had we taken advantage of the Order's minds before they became corrupted by seditious thoughts. Prior to the schism, I had believed it impractical to exclude the Order in this research, but it was evidently the correct choice, given the presiding bishop's perfidy. Alas for science. Okay, so that's on this side. I see what this. So realistically, having, so I've got 28. I'll have enough to get lockpick to 20. You could do lockpick to like 4 and hacking to 4 and be able to get through a lot of things. Like you'd be able to do a lot of more hacking on terminals and things like that. Oh, hey. I'll have to keep that in mind for when the DLC comes out, or if a DLC comes out. That way we can utilize, like, there's a lot of things I've not been able to hack. There's that. Oh, this is where he was. Oh, is he no longer here? Oh, he decided to leave. Install private security cache. Update electrical in hangar. Double check restrictions on the critical experimentation wing. Order for the new cache came from Valancourt himself. Wanted to ask why, but the chief didn't seem in the mood to field queries. Something he read on his terminal certainly seems to have spoiled his day. Cache can only be opened by enabling the middle power switch alone. Should be easier for the chief to remember. Don't forget to have lunch. A hungry subject is a worse subject. The console appears to be in control of security apparatuses. So wait, is this okay? It's gonna move it. So let's do this. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, so this needs all of them powered on. That's easy. Disable lockdown contingencies to prevent IRC automatic reinforcements from accessing the Rift containment lab. I like that idea. All right, so there's that door. That leads out. Where does this lead then? This door is barred shut. Okay. All right, well, I guess we do this one last time. Everything's been searched, and we will this is the only one we can go to right now, I guess. Dude, that ricochet bullet thing has done so much. Where do I go then? I can't go. Oh wait, This is where I was at, the 4th floor. Yeah. I can't go there. I can go there. IRC at default. So do I got to disable that? I thought I was doing something right by disabling it, but maybe I got ahead of myself. Okay. Can I reset these? Nope. Did I miss something? I think I missed something somewhere. I can't go out this way. That's barred shut. Can't go this way. Right, so it has to be. Yeah, that's the only place we can go. So obviously I missed something somewhere. I can't do nothing in here. Ah, I did miss something.
I sense scum and close.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This ain't exactly befitting of the Sovereign. Oh, and he's eating boar's loaf too? Law. Maybe this is some odd form of self-flagellation?
Yeah, maybe. Written in the Sovereign's own hand, this note includes a list of tasks he does not wish to forget, and most notably the code to his personal safe within his private quarters at the IRC. I mean, this safe right here? Collectible card. Okay. Reflexed trench shotgun. Might have to look into that. Everybody, I do like me a shotgun. Okay, wait a minute. Ah, there's a Let's say I was like, we can't just keep going back in loops to the same place.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Well, that's the plan. Okay, so we got here.
Sure, I'm glad we don't have to fight the Automex, Commander. All that clanging on metal would have given me a headache.
Lockdown. Do you suppose there's been another incident?
Ref's raring to go.
There's a whole thing up there too. Okay. Hey. Protectorate of Arcadia, Valancourt. Okay. There was a minor quibble between a few of my bright sparks over how to tog out the mannequins for a recent destructible test. Some were obviously offended by the use of the Order vestments, though they tried to hide it. I resolved the issue by firmly reminding them that the Order is our sworn enemy now. I also warned them that should I see similar reactions again, I would replace one of the mannequins with a live subject. That certainly got their attention. I was forced to administer another formal reprimand to Dr. Hurley, first for catching her nosing about outside the restricted wing again, and the second for the venom she spat at me as I escorted her back to her office. Quite the tongue on that one. I wonder if she would be amenable to dinner, provided I am not forced to dispatch her for insubordination before then. But nothing else, well, nothing else I can see on his terminal.
Wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have
This
designs
office
on
is more
my rift
immaculate than my
research.
quarters.
What I cannot
I
understand
have found
is
that the
what you
tidiest
intend to
spaces
do with it.
often
What
belie
exactly are you
filth-sodden
plotting?
deeds.
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. and restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. If you remain intent, you lose the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
That's the main hangar. We went that way. What's this way? We got to get back down to the...
Yeah.
Oh, that's there. Okay. So have I been in there? I don't know if I've been in that one just yet.
Think we can open that goopy rift now? I want to see it close.
Armageddon. So what was Armageddon? What? Expels an unstable organic rift material. Organic matter attaches. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you come from?
I shall not stay your execution.
Have we done this one? I think we did this one. Yeah, that one's the one that went all the way over there. All right. So we've done that one. We've done that one. There's the one back at the very beginning, but I don't think I can get back there just yet because of the lockdown. Because it would be through this door. All right, we've done that one as well. Have we been in here? Oh, this is his private quarters. All right, well, let's save it. Eat a little food. How do I get in there? That's the main room. Okay. We did, yeah, we did that one because we went up. I just didn't search this room apparently. All right.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, don't have any of that.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound. Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Wait, isn't he supposed to be in the main hangar?
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Let me look around for a second. Hold on. I don't see anything, so yeah, let's open the hood.
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original seed that could lead us to the evidence we need.
The adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date and a following inscription: "Forever together under the sun, HV." Not much more can be gained. Is the rift going to reform? The badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by the prototype rift. Compare the pieces that you found with the wreckage. As you suspected, the mysterious component discovered amongst Valancourt's confiscated items perfectly slots into the rift generator. Uncommonly small mannequin and children toys were staged as part of the experiment. However, nothing indicates accidental happened. A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration. For safety reasons, I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not. Okay. Well, there's everything we needed. Yeah, I think that's everything.
You've discovered something. I knew it. I am absolved.
Yeah.
And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else? How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
That's it.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. Absolutely not. I want to see that villain's face when his crime is finally exposed. The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard, there's sense in what you say.
Absolutely.
Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
All right. Wasn't there one more lead researcher's office? Oh yeah, it's back down through there. Okay, yeah. Anything here? Let's sell our junk. Nothing there. I don't. We'll save. Let's see if there's a conversation to be had.
Enough hiding. You've denied me this fight long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice.
Rosie, my injuries are not superficial.
Where is he?
Replenishing my firearm.
Ah, the Zeranium poisoning got me. Okay. All right, so.
Enough hiding. You've denied me this fight long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice. Commander.
Improving position.
I might have to switch out that armor. Might have to switch out that armor.
your way.
Tomfoolery is this?
Ah.
I despise asking for
Medical pack, out!
Improving.
Replenishing my firearm.
Grenade away! Pushing ahead!
Where you guys at? Come back here. Oh, now we're not friends, huh?
Bounty! Changing magazine! Hastening to cover!
Back in business.
Huh.
Disruptive influences.
Also not.
All right. I mean, was I supposed to use this during the fight? Huh. Well, that could have very well been useful. All right, let's go talk to this lady again. Maybe she can end the lockdown.
I heard fighting. Well?
Yeah, you heard fighting.
Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel? Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute Pilgarlic.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
Sounds
I
reasonable.
had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive.
Probably for
I'll
the
see to
best.
it. Thank you again, but you mustn't stay. Go. I'll handle the cleanup.
All right.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
All right. I do want to switch. Where's it at? Not that. That's our old. There it is. This one back for that one. I like that one better because it actually stuns them. All right, where are we at on the map here? So let's come out here and cut to the right and go see what that building is out there. Go ahead and save it. I think it saves it anytime we leave a load anyways, but it won't hurt it.
Trouble ahead.
To battle! Prosecute! Physically!
Nothing in there.
Commander, you attacked my fellows when they have nary raised a hand against you. Were you defending yourself, I could perhaps understand, but you assail the innocent. Explain yourself. I will choose. Know this.
Forever vigilant. Prudence dictates we repel. Aborting search.
Invaders shall stand against us.
Do you want me to wait next time?
Brass raring to go.
Is that what you wanted? You want me to wait so you can go up here and die? Yeah, how'd that turn out for you? Knucklehead. Probably shouldn't have brought you along.
Huh? I am
I shall reduce them to a slaughter.
Really?
Kit coming your way.
It's supposed to be on that one. Today it occurred to me that I am especially grateful for the tiny role I play in all our glorious Sovereign's plan and the inspiration it brings me. Each day I take up position in the post and watch over the blessed subjects who barely chosen to correct not an external wrong, but one within themselves. They march toward mental refreshment, some in silence, some repeating favorite phrases of the Sovereign, and still others quietly weeping with relief that their time in the darkness of uncertainty is coming to an end. Their dedication fills me with purposefulness, but yet every day the numbers needing healing increase. I fear that the war with the bit-driven enemy is harming the Protectorate in more ways than mere bullets and bombs. That simply encountering the diseased minds of the capitalist does damage to our gray matter. But no, there can be no room in my mind for doubting him. Perhaps I need to join the path to mental purity myself. Let's make...
Can I pick your brain?
You are neither alienist nor cerebral surgeon. Not that I would allow either into my brain pan if they belong to Auntie's choice.
Let me rephrase. I'd like your opinion on something important like naming the Cysty Pig.
The beast still lacks a name? Then we must dishonor him no longer. I hereby dub him Isander Valentinov, Prince of Princes. May his name echo through the...
Oh, that's beautiful.
Taking punitive action.
Oh, there's a rift back here.
I shall reduce them to a flurry.
Oh, am I still in combat? Dang it. Oh, that took care of the gate. We gotta wait for that to reset. Okay. Recalibrate the lightning. All right, so we got another one down. Okay, so it's just this either way. Gotcha. So that means probably another one here, if I had to guess. All this ferrochromium. I don't know if I'm gonna have any use for it, but I'll take it.
against us.
So we've got something ahead of us there. What's this over here?
Taking punitive action. I am primed to punish. Alone to admit I require medical assistance.
Loading anew! Attack me! You seeking cover! Back in town.
Hey, you guys wasn't saying too much about that. Oh, don't attack my people. My people are good. The people are idiots. Freighter Excavator Project 762 commanded previously given orders to excavate sufficient tunnels through a mountain to allow mobilization of military assets toward one of Anti's forward operating bases. Drilling teams were operating at peak efficiency, and we were even ahead of our designated timetable. Unfortunately, a couple of days ago, our scanners began detecting anomalies, which only intensified the longer we dug. I called a general cessation of work for fear that we were about to strike a pocket of natural gas or some devious trap set by underhanded forces of Anti's choice. We will continue to monitor the situation for the time being, but for the safety of my fellow subjects, I won't resume excavation operations until I deem it safe. So they're both mining at the same location into each other.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters well...
So we can fast travel there if we need to. I don't want to go here and mess something up. I traveled through the mech. What do we need to, do we need to turn anything in? We got 2 towers remaining. All right.
Here on Praetor.
So let's just fast travel here. And we'll come out and go down to the left. If we need to go back here at some point, I'm sure like there's probably a quest out there I don't want to like go in and like kill a bunch of people if I don't have to, and like muck things up, if that makes sense. I don't think it's there, is it? Is it through this way though? I think it is. Yeah, it's totally through this way. Until I've already came this way. I hadn't seen spiders in a minute. That's exactly what we needed for our area. Huh. What else can we throw here? Spiders. How about that? Well, let's just throw spiders at them. Well, this looks like a very bad idea. But you know what? I like bad ideas. Something was seeing me down there. Spiders over there. Okay, we'll check it out here in a minute. The shotgun does some wonderful things. Hey, look at that. This place looks like a hot mess. One remaining. Let's go ahead and get lockpick to 16. Did I save it? Yeah, lockpick 16. Okay, nothing here. Body found. What body could possibly be found?
What? Well, destructive influences.
Lethally.
Moving disabled.
The Protectorate endures.
Best reload.
Ow.
Practicing some.
Unleash my might.
Giving chase.
Which is most.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Little bit of trust our community. It is only then that we prevail. Status susceptible to danger.
Taking cover.
Oh, that's bad. That's real bad.
Base individualists will always covet our abundance.
Yeah, that was real bad. All right, we'll start the game again. Dang it, I'm out of coffee. All right, we're gonna pause it right there for a moment, guys. I'm gonna run get some coffee, take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Let's get back to it.
Well, prudence dictates I inquire.
They covered our bounty.
Prudence dictates.
I require medical assistance. Begin shooting.
Status. Susceptible to danger.
Maintaining perfection.
Got company.
Status. Susceptible to danger.
Crash is ready. And frankly, pissed off.
Prudence dictates. Take this moment to rightly appreciate our perfect life. Status. Susceptible.
Cease functioning selflessly without complaint or groan.
All right. That thing sucked. Classified history of the Protectorate. You flip through the book's many pages, each of which bear more long black redaction lines than the actual sentences. Eventually, however, one unredacted line stands out to you. Passed into advanced age, Sovereign Reuben Varric sought to extend his service to the Protectorate and accordingly his life. After much experimentation, the Sovereign unfortunately passed at the age of 115. Imagine serving a military for 115 years. That's wild. Nothing in here? Huh. Okay. In order to unlock the armor, you must complete an evaluation. All questions must be answered properly. Oh, okay. Let's save it. Laughable. What was the first colony ever founded in Arcadia? Even the children know that Pioneer's prideful. You're making the day shift. Sentinels look like a bunch of doddering lunkheads. I've replaced the asinine queries with the ones you shan't be able to crack in 1,000 millennia. No getting into the army without bypassing them. If you disable the electrical punishment circuitry, I'll let all know of your cowardice. 115. In what ways were the original Articles of Confederation flawed? They were too stifling. Allowed subjects too much autonomy. What security measures present the flagship sovereign? Yeah, deck specific credentials. We read that. Who's in charge? The Order of the Ascendant. $115. It doesn't give me an option. Okay.
Commander hangs from a thread.
Oh, stop it. Maybe I can't get in there if I don't have the explosives. Although it did say something about turning off the electricity. Oh, that's just to get down into here. That's not what I wanted at all. There's another grate right there, though. I guess that don't mean anything, though. Although the fact that the powers ran I guess it's nothing. Okay. Where's this go? following options: general communications. Notice to all Sentinels, the Department of Belief, newly established by the Council, shall handle all matters related to the religious development of the Protectorate subjects in current time of conflict. Once the order is returned to the Protector's fold, they shall answer to the Department of Belief as led by the Council, who shall rule upon the religious determination. Okay, so that's... We recently prepared a reduction in arbiter-centric rooms to grant greater space for our increased Sentinel numbers. Please take steps to certify the transition is without issue. Let's go back. Let's see if it gives us another option. Yes. What is the criteria? Does the Protectorate acumen test truly place subjects? Yes. So if you don't That's not what I was hoping to do, but okay. Okay, well, that means there's another notebook someplace that I didn't find or something of that sort. Have I read all of this? I think I did. General communications, yeah. Go check that guard tower over there. We've been up here and checked this one, didn't we? Or was that before I died the last time? Seems like there might be something, like I said, like another transmission or something that I've missed somewhere along the line. I don't see any place that I can fall through in here. Am I out of food? There's no way. Like, I find it very hard to believe that I'm out of food. But I am. That's insane to me. Oh, that's this one. Okay. Right, this is the...
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Oh. Okay.
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its password. Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. You must finish meeting through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Okay. Supreme Arbiter, it is my regret to inform you that over the course of the last week, we've lost another 2 cadres worth of arbiters in the fighting on Cloister. There's a unit ambushed by a large number of Order troops en route to resupplying those holding the archive. 10 for each of them. When they failed, they were eventually overwhelmed by Order firepower. We shall doubtless still prevail on Cloister. I shall see to that until my dying breath. Though we have lost many more than expected, the Sovereign shall deliver us from the icy wasteland and crush enemies forthwith. I met with another Arbiter today after the conclusion of your wake. I didn't glean her name. I cannot say whether she volunteered it. She was one of an extensive line of well-wishers, of condolences of those seeking comfort to give and to take. As the two of us conferred, she spoke a handful of junior Arbiters she's been mentoring and asked if I had any advice. I told her, see which of your recruits has the best knack for maintaining their weapons. Excellence is the most basic of tasks. Begets excellence in all else. She thanked me for the insight, but I recognized shortly thereafter that it was not my insight, it was yours. All I know is I learned from you. You and Virgil presented a stable base from which I could be best I could be. With you gone and Virgil distant, it is, for the first time in my life, difficult to see what the future might bring.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot. Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
Rao, you really ought to have a sit-down. Were this anyone except your mentor, you'd see this for what it is.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense. It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort. There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken. At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice. I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an Arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation may devolve into violence regardless.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Tristan spared the Sentinel bent on arresting him. Does that seem like a traitor to you?
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
But it is of no consequence. I must... Architect's mercy. I'm just not sure.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Yeah, I bet he is. Just remind him that abstaining from violence ain't the same as chocolates and flowers.
So, what course of action do we take now?
What are you two going to do? Hug it out?
It's important for an Arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal Arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
Huh. You beginning to wean yourself off of eating the shoe polish? This is a good turn, Rao.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
Uh-oh. So where do we go from here?
I assure you, I was once there. Any Arbiter of note must build their character on a foundation of enthusiasm. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired. Agreed. I'm not sure of his whereabouts since last we encountered him. I'll send him a message.
All right. What we got here? Holographic heavy revolver. I mean, that sounds pretty badass. Is there anything left here? A heavy revolver, huh? I don't think we ever went down. I didn't leave no food in here. No, apparently not. Oh, there's some.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
What? I shall not stay your execution.
crazy that I'm buying food. I thought that was a place to go into. All right, well, I guess we will start here on the left. Acumen test is one of the first drafted by the matriarch herself. You may have noticed it's usually simple questions. It was believed initially that they all required successfully decide the vocation of protectorates in many peaceful years following, and iterated lightly upon her initial design. However, after the rise of power, Thorough identified many ways in which the protector acumen test can further identify subject strengths and weaknesses. Quintupled in length, allowing us all to rest easy knowing Arcadia's future subjects will be properly placed in their societal roles. Hey, look at that. It looks like we can access the armory now. What's in the armory? Who knows? We'll go down the left side first, and then we'll come back on the other side.
The old quarters are... they have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Hey, you all right?
I'm fine. Some errant dust merely found its way into my eye.
Oh, I wonder where that goes. Oh, okay. Wait, is there not a door here? Okay, no door here. Main door here. Just a closet. And a medical bay. That one's still sealed. Did I miss a vent? I don't see one. Okay, so maybe... We went down one side, came back up the other. We should have the passcode to the vent or to the vault now. All right. Shock rifle with 200 base damage. So really, it wasn't nothing. Like, the rifle was okay, but that's all right. Mods. What other mods do we have? So it needs an optic. Okay, so that's all it can do. Where is... Death sentence? No. Oh, that's the one that I was looking for, actually. The emergency stop. It's a marksman's rifle. So do we have any mods for marksman's rifle? Weapons mod. Heavy marksman's rifle. Advanced mag. We can make one of those. Tracing unit. That's a heavy marksman's rifle though. I doubt that's the same. Yeah, see, that's not going to be the same because it's just a marksman's rifle. So I'd have to find stuff for just a marksman's rifle. I do wish they did a better job of explaining that sort of thing. All right. So now what do we got? We got casting off the veil, wait to hear from Virgil. We're missing one tower. wonder where that tower, I wonder if it's up here. We fixed that tower. Huh. This is the only area we haven't completely been through, so it might be back behind there. We did the southeast. We did the northeast. Unless there's one like here in the middle of the map, which would kind of make sense. Unless there's one in the like complete south. Cross the bridge to the archive. Oh, right here. Oh no, I don't want to do that just yet. We don't want to do archive stuff. The archive stuff is main story, right? Yeah, that's main quest. I think we go. Let's head back to the ship and we'll go close some rifts and see what we can find. Hey, remote detonator. We'll take it. The Merciless Master. When you are killed during combat, all living companions are knocked out. You immediately revive with 50% of your max health for each knocked out companion. Has a 3-minute cooldown. That's actually really cool. Okay.
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing and really funny.
All right.
Trying real hard not to be. We got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't end well. You sure we ought to be helping her?
Give her a chance on this.
I'll try to keep an open mind, Commander. But if she comes at me with a knife, I ain't gonna be the one left bleeding. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Hey, pet you. And let's. Hey, look at that. Nothing we need to play here. Yeah.
Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious, our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
How would that work? Wouldn't any message from them just be intercepted?
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. That cell you cleared out in Newton might have one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
All right, so we gotta go back to Newton. That's fine. Oh wait, I should have mods for Valerie. So here, party upgrades. Yeah, Valerie. Sure. All right. We still haven't got Inez's. We still haven't got Oz's, Tristan's. We got Marisol's though. Okay. So let's head. I think we head first to Eden because there are a couple rifts on Eden I want to check out, like the first one I jumped through. I thought we was going to get to close rifts, but is there anybody on Eden, anything on Eden we need to deal with? Still got to figure out where the one remaining is. Southeast, northeast, southwest, northwest. In the southeast of, oh, okay, so it tells me. No. Yeah, there's nothing really here other than the we'll take not Tristan, take Marisol. Actually, no, let's do old school. Let's take Niles. I'm not a huge Niles fan, but might as well take him. Go there first. I don't think it's in here, is it? It is, it's over here. So this one gets me up there. Hey, look at that. A shrink ray. Okay. All right, so now we got this one over here. I guess we're not actually closing rifts. A body bound? Okay.
Another rift. I'd rather not get up close and personal like that.
The Goomerang. Okay. So we got the Goomerang. What kind of weapon is it? The shotgun, corrosive. It's got an add-on. Compare it. So it's higher damage. Oh, it's, yeah. Yeah, we'll stick with that. All right, I don't think there's any other rifts on this planet that I ever saw. So we took care of the two that we got there. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the landing pad, but that's okay. I do want to check and see if we got any upgrades, like shotgun upgrades that are add-on. So crafting, weapon mods, add-on. Maybe a tracing unit? Make both of those. It's got to be an add-on. Yeah. Well, it's weird. It won't allow me. I don't know. I'm missing something somewhere. That's fine. Let's go ahead and Dorado. Is there any? Are there any rifts on Dorado that I can think of? None that I can think of. But let's go there, check it out, see if there's any that show up on our map. We'll continue with our 2 selected companions. There is one rift over here. Oh yeah, it's right at the end of the thing here.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Huh. Look at that. That wasn't that much. But I mean, we'll take the advanced decryption key. There's no more on this map that I found. I guess there's something back there, but we never made it back there. We can go back here and see what's back there. Yeah. How did we never make it over here?
Hope you're settling into the cognito all right. You got everything you need?
Almost. Ever thought about bringing an Auntie's Choice vending machine on board? I ain't all that agreeable if I'm without my snacks.
I've got to introduce you to this novel appliance, name of a refrigerator. You can store and draw from it without ever paying a bit.
Everyone knows a morsel tastes that much sweeter if you gotta pay a premium for it.
Okay, so I never came up here. This is wild. It's complete.
Better not be what I think it is.
Honestly,
Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
What is all
This
this?
is a fort. Those are soldiers. They are mantisaurs. And I am far too busy to play tour guide. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Okay.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already... And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
I only rushed over to save you from that thing. What is it? Why isn't it eating you?
Save me? From him? Oh, no. Not only is he not a threat, he's actually our senior officer. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance. Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part
what's
of
on
this
his
unit since he
head?
was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base. My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
That's fair.
Commander, it's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of sprat dung.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
Okay.
That is quite enough, designer.
Well, this is all fascinating, but...
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Sure.
Not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Last group?
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech
Feels a pull? Excuse me? May we speak a second?
Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth.
Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You certain?
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine.
If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra.
Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Personally, I'd much prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving into delusion. But on we press anyhow.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand, Inez.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's Choice if you tried.
Somehow I completely
So what are you
missed
doing
this
in our
entire
fort?
place.
What on this face conjures the notion that I'm looking for random...
Okay. See again with the heavy marksman. Yeah, nothing I need.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brute.
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar. We know, consumer, and to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate. Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So what will you be buying today?
Okay, well look at this. We'll take that. Take that. Tossball uniform? No thank you. Well, the joke of them making a Mantisaur an anti-choice trooper just stopped being funny. The Holy put him out for yet another promotion after he discovered that the group of infiltrators last spring and it was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understood. Giving it rank so the troops could draw increased rations. I understood promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frumps to myself. But promoting it to officer, giving it meaningful rank, putting it above me in the order of succession, what if, law forbid, by some tragic run of events, that damn thing were to end up in charge? What if, law forbid, it continues to gain rank and winds up in running to be the next Auntie herself? Some offenses simply can't be left to stand. Now, I don't know what happened to your vault of good stuff. Another toss ball collectible card. We've got, I wonder if there's a way I can look up how many of those we got. I'm sure there is. Inventory. We got quite a few. That looks terrifying out there.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
For the view, I think. What is this
It
place?
used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of Crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
The cannons just stopped?
At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up, but there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Given how much ground you've covered, any chance you come across any compression cord?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location. It landed over by some particularly aggressive creepy crawlies. I'll mark it for you. The last is a pretty little place I like to call the Crystal Overlook. Can't miss them. Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short out. They bled us with constant shell. Those sovereign sanctions, they made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away. And at first, we didn't find out why until we got here. The Protectorate hightailed it. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we own most of Golden Ridge. If Andy don't... Thanks. Have a lucrative...
Please enter your divisionally assigned, difficult to remember, and possibly to randomly guess officially authorized code to proceed. Okay, well.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Anthony's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on kind justice.
Fort Endurance sure has fared better than opportunity. Ironic, in its way.
So let's take a look here. Oh, okay. Compression coils there and there. And search for the pupa there. Okay. Seems like I completely missed a whole area.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Are you selling stuff?
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. It's a mite dangerous even for a lot. And the Varachnid kind. Big, spider-like critter, mean as all get out. They ain't dumb neither. With their razor-sharp claws and gleaming carapace, Varachnids possess a terrifying kind of beauty.
Well, let's go in here and see what we can do. Oh, it's a mine.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Ready to waste it on your command.
Medical pack, out!
Appreciate a little.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
All right.
Looks like a fight.
I might have to make some more ammo for this.
Kindly don't interrupt me. Training Mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's question.
I feel like I've already come through here. Oh, here they are. I don't think... The problem is I'm missing somewhere. Unless I've already given her 4. Maybe I have.
Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. Fantastic. That is enough to repair another auto dock. This will set us up for a long while. Not that many more, and we'll be able to tend to the rest of the wounded. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares. Welcome back. With your help, we've well, it's not much.
Sure, we'll take that. Yeah, I have no idea where the other four are. Unless they're with the pupa. Which very likely is probably where it's at. Where is our silenced? Okay. We will gladly take all the crude biomass you want to give us. As we need all that. This poor trooper has been horrifically shredded by Mantisaur claws. Upon closer inspection, you notice that there are undetonated grenades in its bowels, though whether this was some dramatic last stand or simply how the body collapsed is anyone's guess. Something tells me this is not going to be an easy fight. It should be. I feel like we're way over leveled. Unless that was the fight. Checked you. No, I didn't check you. Okay, so that was the fight. No!
Mantisaur's inbound, Commander. Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
That wasn't that bad. I kind of figured that though. All right. I cannot fast travel right now. I'm not in combat ammo. That's why you can't fast travel right now. Oh, hey. Yeah, this shotgun's really good. It's just very expensive for the ammo. I went through like 800 ammo. Isn't there? Yeah, there's something back there too. Maybe there's just nothing back there, but.
MS, you holding up okay? After what happened in the lab, I mean.
I ain't clear on how to feel. He won't harm anyone again, and this lab will be no more. But he was just one piece of a greater whole. I can't lose sight of that.
I don't know how I never came up here the first time.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free.
Who's talking? Oh.
Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
What do you mean railroad you?
They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
You seem like you're telling the truth.
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
Not you. Who else had
I
motive?
don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
So how does that line up with what he said happened?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was definitely allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty Stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty Stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please,
okay.
Make him understand.
Get you gone.
We're gonna give it to her.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but what's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so. I understand. Though, instead, think of all the worlds that can be ushered. I'll be here if you change.
You've returned. Did you bring the pupa for me? Wonderful. Now the formation of our new Mantisaur regiment can begin in earnest.
No, no, no. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The Mantisaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please. What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it's born.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's Choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire. Rich, respectable, and powerful.
Good luck breaking the news to Wojciech.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Let me handle this.
in. I'll take care of him, Commander. Better if I go and see.
This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
That certainly was a horrific bit of chaos, but you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess.
You're back? Why? Oh, is that a fact? Then why don't you elucidate my shitty judgment, genius? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I have... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Law, no. At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible. And that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely. That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung. so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal? Thank law. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole...
Where do I gotta go is the question.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling and...
Okay, he's not there. That's over here. Unless it's this area right here. I don't under.
You're back. Tell me that means you've got something helpful for me. Next, you go ensure there is no evidence that can allow the investigation to move forward. You'll find Cuddy's body inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards.
Okay, that's
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
We've begun to receive complaints about Trooper Station Fort Endurance. Please dispose of corpses immediately in accordance. Ah, here we go. Yeah. So is this not where I need to be? Ooh.
Hope the sprats ain't returned. I wonder if I could take this. Too hard to say. Heard something. I can't get to whatever device is making those noises. Anyone else?
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing, which is a surprise
For both of us. Absolutely.
Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this Torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
500 bits, that's it? Why do you look so pissed off, lady?
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
She looks way pissed off, though.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened? I wish I had bits for you, but I'm still in debt from this uniform, and meals, and the incarceration fee they charged me for being locked up. But I'm telling everyone what you did.
All right. So, I think we've cleared up everything we can do here. All right. Yeah, we're almost there on that. Let's go in here and clear up our uranium poisoning. All right. Let's pet our little guy. Put out about the Sisty Pig. We'll pet him too. All right. Now we are on to, I think we're on to Inform the executives of our success on Praetor.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from
Of
Virgil.
course you did,
His
right?
message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island. Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it.
Why do I feel like Virgil is behind some of
Bringing
this?
our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Okay, well, I guess we are going to Paradise Isle. Wasn't the plan, but we will take Tristan. I feel like this is the one, yeah, this is the one facility I hadn't been to yet. Interesting. Okay. See? Oh, we didn't. Okay. We gotta make some ammo. Oh, when did I get that? I wish there was a way I could lock things. I guess, well, favorite it. Favorite it. Hey, look at that.
Virgil's not about. He's like to be in the training grounds steps. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Okay. I've definitely not been here before. Take this moment to rob this place blind, as is my talent and right. Can't go over there. I don't think I left it. Yeah, I did right there. Look at that. Boom, boom. That's sealed. That's kind of what I figured. Oh yeah, Virgil is traitorous. That's how this is playing out.
Tristan! It's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Yeah. A relief to see a friendly face. I feel like, yeah, he's like way traitorous. Like he's the responsible one for the death of the mentor.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Ooh.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place.
Yeah, he did
it. We have no
it.
choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now.
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
He's the one that killed their mentor. He found out.
Void is that? Right, back to
Better
it.
take a gander.
Say.
To admit, I require that
Replenishing my firearm. Hastening to cover. Taking cover.
You have my thanks and my hand. Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
You called her pledging support, so you executed her.
I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath? You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
Really saying that after we've been...
You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him. But I must do what is just. Each encounter we have experienced together has left me torn. And this circumstance is more extreme than all others combined. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Anything else he could have done? Any alternative?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother. Oh, it would doubtless have been bloody. I cannot be certain who would have prevailed. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Good on you, Rao. Ain't healthy to let the hammer solve all your problems.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option. That's all well and good, but it shan't undo my actions, or bring anyone back. I must live with that. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed.
Go! I will join you shortly.
Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Sure. We just killed so many of your friends after you told me not to kill any of your friends. I'm just glad to be finally basically have you done. All right. So lockpick and perks. Sleight of hand, ghost, palm greaser. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increases your max health permanently. Good Lord. That's insane. I mean, there's really nothing else I can take. I've got all the... So it's either serial killer, +2 max health per heart collected. There we go. We'll take that one. All right. So that's all taken care of. I cannot fast travel right now. Okay. For some reason, I couldn't fast travel. Oh, still missing 2. Okay. You're gonna want to talk.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts.
Sounds good.
Certainly. I consider myself an open tome.
Yeah, I don't care. I really just... I don't know, I dislike him. We're going to this.
my blood boil. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
Cool. Okay. I wanted to check and see mods. Sawed off. So let's see, what do we got? We got a barrel. Let's crafting, weapons mod, barrel. Okay, so yeah, that's the only one we got. Oh, all right. We're going to take not you. Marisol and Inez, I think, are probably my two. I don't know. Azza is pretty cool. Did we not just debrief about Virgil? Okay, so we got both of these. Oh yeah, let's do that. Rather than just, yeah. I forgot that I could have been fast traveling this entire time here.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
I'm trying to remember if there's anything I wanted to buy here.
As your peerless leader,
Yes, you! You feeling famished? Peckish? The best way to stop it.
Of the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rig cut off toss
Need anything?
from home. But our Arcadian
You learned the recipe? Yes. Tell me and I'll make you one. Till next week.
It's watered down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started
General
on that
goods.
arbitrary rule.
Wasn't there a gun vendor here?
Browsing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones. Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsman
Maybe there wasn't.
is tolerated? That will put posteriors in the seats. A blood
Oh.
sport without blood sounds like red ink to Andy. Our tossball teams play for keeps.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook?
Have a
really shores up
profitable
the
day.
foundation of your fundamentals.
Dramas in last week's contest between
From pop guns to self.
Ah, here we go. Yeah.
I have whatever.
I was about to say, I was like, I thought there was
Here at
a
Ari's Armory, the customer's goals, you name.
pop-up gun. We definitely want that. Want both of those.
Ah, I knew you'd be back. All right.
I don't need either one of those. All right, and mod. Reduces ammo cost, which might be really nice. At least we got one of them. There's the trench shotgun too. What we got here? We got Cleo, that. I wish you would just keep the favorites at the top. Probably the Oracle. I mean, they're going to be interchangeable either way. All right.
I hope you're enjoying your time on the Undisputed Claim.
Welcome to Head Office Tower. Again.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little mantiwas.
Absolutely.
Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
It went well. I negotiated a resolution and the workers are back to work in the factory. You tell me.
You're looking for a performance review? Well, that's easy. You stopped the stoppage, completed your work. Our employees are back in the factory.
Yes, they are, and I applaud you for that. Though I had hoped you'd better represent our interests over theirs.
You wanted them back to work. They're back to work. You can afford the losses.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
No, let's get on with making more bits.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again.
Oh, God. Can I just shoot this guy? I mean, I can, but...
Do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Can we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job? Hold on, back up a minute. Marketing is an art? Can we just cut to the part?
Suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
That's a lot of ologies.
Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order, but you could make a list, maybe. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Okay. I still want to put a bullet in him. All right, can we do her quest now? Go up here and talk to Willard. Bunch of fancy shiny things. After taking a closer look at the chalkboard scribblings, you realize that it's a record of a rapidly depleting research fund. The fund is estimated to reach 0 bits in the next few months. Yeah, let's have a conversation with Willard.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight.
Oh, we're not job hunting. What we want is for you to cease the grafting program.
It's no mystery. Soon as an employee is reported missing, dead, or out sick 2 hours in a row, their name is read aloud in the daily demotions report.
The one delivered by Auntie? Everyone tunes into that. Most folk would do anything to have their names spoken by her.
Not in this context. Maybe someday we can bottle that kind of schadenfreude and sell it at a premium.
What we want is for you...
What is this? Some kind of stick-up? Worst one I ever seen. You've got no bolt cutters and only one exit.
This grafting program is a law-damned abomination. I went to your lab on Cloister, saw for myself what kind of depravity your folk got up to there. It's sick. My friend was butchered by Rasmussen. And he wasn't the only one. In fact, this program's been a sham from the start. I got tossed aside. And for what? A mistake? Ain't nothing good that's come of this. It's time to call it quits.
What a preposterous notion. Shall we stop producing inhalers because of side effects? Or shut down all food factories because one severed appendage finds its way into packaging? No, certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever inconvenience you experienced as a first edition patient. To quit now would be to toss aside all our progress.
According to the note on your blackboard, you don't have the funds to continue anyways. Our experience has been the norm, face it.
You little sneak. I'm in the process of securing more funding, thank you very much. And I will not allow a light money pouch to thwart my efforts.
Don't matter to me what your plans are, or what you think you might accomplish. You've hurt too many good folk, and I've had enough.
I fear you've gotten too negative an impression of this work. Hear me out, will you? Allow me to assuage those fears. My mind is not entirely consumed by capital, I assure you. It's also consumed with professional pride and self-preservation. We cannot speak of sensitive business details here. There's no telling which opportunistic colleague or overpaid contractor could be listening in. They would ruin me. Ruin me! Meet me in back deck steerage. Take this pass for the tram. And for law's sake, make sure no hanger-on follows you. Especially that assistant of mine next door. Chin up, dear. I believe I'll change your mind yet.
We'll see. Seen this song and dance from all manner of suits before. Reckon he'll try to reel us into a ridiculous scheme, or bribe us with bits or booze or what have you. But this'll make it easier for us to intimidate the bastard into stepping down. Ooh, I relish the notion.
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
Can't imagine why Willard went through great lengths to keep you in here.
Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the vice president wouldn't take such measures. Why, I cannot even speak to him directly. Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale and ducks into his office the moment he sees me.
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working conditions. But once we get this program shuttered, you'll be free of this for good.
Oh, no! No, I don't want change! I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture of viscera. There's nothing like it.
Don't encourage this.
Fascinating! I suppose I have been approaching this from a far too clinical angle. What fun! Anyhow, I've much work to do. Please ensure the door is locked when you leave. I assume you're not here to admire the...
Wonder if we can pickpocket anything from her. Nothing worth having. Oh well. Oh, let's just do this. Region. I have a feeling there might be a bullet in his future.
Tramicular, arriving.
Ah, you came. Foolish, aren't you? Thinking I'd reveal contractors? Now's your chance. First one to kill these imbeciles.
Mobilizing. Your head is ruined.
Threat detected.
Capacitors are out. Get it while it's energized.
That worked out great for him. Oh, he left through the back door.
I knew you'd come through, my good Biff. That discount will be applied to your next purchase at the commissary, but cannot be combined with other... Ah! You're still alive!
Ain't gonna be that easy to get rid of us, you idiot. This how you treat all folk who approach you in good faith?
No folk have ever made it this far. How did you get past all my contractors? They were heavily trained and heavily expensive.
I doubt they'd seen a day of fighting in their lives. You should get your money back.
They were about half as coordinated as a herd of sprats, and just as threatening.
Do not make a mockery of the dead. They were all someone's children, partners, and investments. So what do you want? Allow me to guess. Money? We all want money. And I've plenty, I assure you. This again? What is it with you? No! I've no incentive to shut down my life's work, especially at the demand of common thugs.
The immortal sin of capitalism, losing money. It's either that or you die slowly and in agony, a very creative with life.
Well, it wasn't for lack of trying. Our funding was unceremoniously gutted and I had to play catch up somehow. Though perhaps the risk far outweighs the reward. Fine, fine. You win. I hereby resign and you can keep this as proof. Any bits left in my office are yours. Just, please, don't follow me.
Good riddance. But this ain't over yet. The other executives will be notified the moment Willard flees the undisputed claim. And within hours, dozens of rung climbers will be at the tower jockeying for his position. It's all but certain that they'll claim his work for their own, and make his bastardization of a grafting program all the worse if they so choose. Ain't about to let that happen. Ain't suggesting. I'm telling you that we can't stand by and do nothing. It's obvious he was up to his neck in some scheme. If we dig it up and get the word out, his legacy will be in shreds. Maybe folk will be less inclined to follow in his footsteps. Should all but guarantee that Willard can't come crawling out from whatever rock he's keen to hide under, in any case.
Tell the public about the menagerie and Ortiz. That should be enough to destroy the legacy.
You and I both know that's not true. Might be enough to sway some folk who had one foot out the door, maybe? No. The only feelings a sob story inspires around these parts are feelings of relief and misplaced superiority. Unless there's a bit to... All right. We ought to start by searching his office. Any evidence we can find regarding money or business dealings could be of value. Once we got what we need, we can head to the recording studio to get the word out. The promise of a scandal.
Okay, let's go back to his office. I don't know what else it would want me to find.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice, swollen head mask.
Didn't I feel like there was another door with his name on it. We looked at that. Any bits, he said, any bits in his office. There. Hey, there we go. Financial records were discreetly delivered in Coruscant Corner today. After looking them over, I can confidently state several truths. The well-timed windfall should keep my research program uninterrupted for months. Operation, I cannot be stifled by corporate oversight. Perhaps my own venture would be wise. WHK Enterprises does carry a dulcet tone. Quite literally pays to be one's own financial backer. Your other okay, pathetic tone. Dunkel. Be hiring, be confirmed. We suggest have her workroom locked from the exterior, a guard posted at the door. All right, time to get the message out. I feel like there was another door in the
Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive,
not in here. So there's the one place. That's where we go. I feel like there was another room for him over here.
The very tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts.
Yeah.
To safeguard them from harm. To hide them away from danger. I'm Anti-Cleo.
Yeah, this is about what I expected.
Lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating.
Reoperations record. A brief look through the log running reports show a clear pattern. Willard has been siphoning money directly from Anti's seemingly dormant aesthetics fund and redirecting it to WHK Enterprises, a clear front for his own account.
And inoculated against a hostile.
I thought this was another door that belonged to him.
With Anti's choice. Daredevils rejoice with Anti's choice. Our product line is stronger than nature.
Yeah.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and
So let's go spread the news.
artificial means. At Anti's choice, we strive to be 110% Enjoy.
Yes, I understand I may look in charge, but I'm just minding the desk for our esteemed director. The real talent, as they say.
I need to get a message on the broadcast, urgently. Can you help with that?
Not unless you need any clever pointers on enunciation. Our director, however, is in one of the recording booths. Through the door to your left. You'll want to speak with her.
Choice. Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified.
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia Studios. Thessaly Falk, Director of Talent Placation and General Runnings. Here to contract a recording or in the market for autographs?
Holt sent me to speak with you. I got a message I'd like to send out over the wireless. Trust me, this is one all the folk in Auntie's Choice won't want to miss.
Is that so? Well, the more riveting the content, the larger our commissions. However, as you're without an appointment and I'm quite busy, I'm afraid I've only time to record one take. Do make it count. Shall we begin?
The segment will be...
Yes.
Let's save.
Down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the like it's your life's work.
You've returned.
Ain't no use dawdling, Commander. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'm here to expose the truth about a prominent vice president. His business dealings.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into them. Joining us today in the studio is a very special guest and one who alleges that one of Auntie's own vice presidents is
Inez Seelong speaking. I got intel on an illegal program led by Vice President of Experimental Operations, Willard Conan. Folk aplenty suffered because of it.
Some say there cannot be success without suffering. It's more or less standard operating procedure, isn't it? Unless you're leaving out any gory details.
He went through great lengths to keep his business.
Some within our organization might call that frugal, thrifty even. That is, why waste a perfectly good resource when no one else has use for it?
These are human beings I'm speaking of, not barrels of void damn uranium. They were good folk who didn't know what they were signing up for. They deserved better. But if that ain't incriminating enough for you, Willard had himself some money problems, which ain't too distant from a grave sin far as Auntie's concerned.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Tell me, did he squander all his bits on drink? Bet it all on a tarmac and cheese rebranding? Or worse? Thoroughly recount every lurid detail.
He stole from Auntie directly. I have here, in his own words, an admission to the crime. It's go-getterness gone too far. And you know what happens to one of Auntie's nephews who misbehaves?
Splendiferous! Couldn't hardly get more sensational than that if we tried. The audience will be on the edge of their seat hearing all the ghastly minutiae about this scandal.
I think we did it. Won't know for sure until the broadcast airs, of course, but... Law, I reckon I might finally be able to put this to rest. For Ortiz. For everyone. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, Inez, almost forgot. We have a bit of a goodie bag for special guests who visit the studio. You qualify. Do collect it from the front desk on your way out.
Next, we have Reginald.
She just completely disappeared.
Proprietary insight acquisition. Demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to Document Index Manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now a file clerk.
Sorry, no autographs.
Next is Elise Ripshaw in product development. Remember, Elise, when you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom rung that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas? Then you agonized for weeks that your
All right, we got all her stuff done.
Anxiety gnawing at your guts. Good news, you're...
All right, so now we got We need to go speak to Ruth. We ain't done that yet.
As intake greeting specialist would be fun.
We'll go speak to Ruth.
Have time for a chat, Commander?
Absolutely, Inez.
Commander, you hear my... Seems all the evidence we brought Thessaly made an impression. Other VPs are fearing for their jobs now. Can you imagine? Reckon nobody will touch Willard's work now.
So it's safe to say the grafting program will stay shuttered for good.
You sure did. Though Willard made it easy for us to follow his tracks, didn't he? He's a prime example of arrogance breeding stupidity. If I ain't said it recently, then let me say it again. Thank you. I don't think I could have done right by Ortiz all on my own. Nobody has to be hurt like he was again.
Now that this is done, what will you do?
Come on. You've done enough for me already. And any help from a friend is invaluable. You know, it's hard to fathom that just months ago I spent so much law-damn time begging to be accepted. Like I was worth only what other folk thought of me. I was so lost. I really believed when I ended my contract that a better life was possible. I know the truth about Auntie's choice now. And I know who I am. So yeah, a better life is possible. Just not at someone else's mercy. I ain't gonna let myself or anyone else be led into the same trap they set for us. Ever again.
You're worth far more than Auntie ever knew. Remember that.
I will, Commander. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
All right.
Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with the Supreme Arbiter. Together, we shall have... Certainly. I consider my... Quite... Was there more in this vein? She taught those... Her death weighs leaden. Why? He is of the Matriarch's direct lineage. Only the Consul's actions threaten in... Where I find them wholly... Virgil, we make it... It's a shame there may only be one straight. Only... Moreover, she taught her protege, an arbiter in any other society.
I really don't even care about him.
At least... I believe that's why. Would that I could still ask her. Alas. Sneer all you like, but ask and I shall answer. Who amongst our motley assortment would I find his renewed devotion to the Earth Directorate? She is an endearing, though she retains certain quirks. She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your command, I would be honor-bound to bring her low. She does not possess the scavenger's appetite. Her decision to break from the corporatist is impressive indeed. Marisol possesses a calculating... Though she may claim to resist her nature, I find I have absolutely no inkling whatsoever why you would... As us kind plagued Arcadia even be... I can only hope she does not see it fit to pilot our ship into a rift to sate her own... Verily, idle gossip hardly...
Okay. So yeah, speak to Ruth. So to Cloister it is. We gotta remember to take Azza on with us on this one. Take Inez and Azza, and we will go from there. To Newton. Well, there's that rift down here too. Oh, that's the big rift, though. No, wait. What are you guys doing down here?
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
Okay. Why did I think there was an elevator here the last time?
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Better bundle up. Temperature's trending down.
Okay, and is just the injection speed of her auto injectors allowing it to be applied over a longer period of time. Absolutely, we'll take that one. Absolutely, she can have that one. So talk to Ruth. I think I got everything here. Look up my own bounty. Nothing. Okay. But I spoke with him.
At this time, residents of LaFont are not permitted beyond.
I swore I spoke with him. Maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe I didn't speak with him.
You. I don't know
Or
who
her.
you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
Exactly. Though, to be honest, I was thinking of filleting you, but it didn't seem worth getting Artificer all over me.
I shall be the judge of her trustworthiness myself. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, we cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them.
Pretty sure I've already done this, but let's hear what the plan. Perhaps we'll go talk them down instead.
I don't know about all that. As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of
Yeah, I've already done
which
that.
is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars? Come on, Commander. You never let me talk about Viscera.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy.
See, look at that.
I have reasoned something predicted has come to pass. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative.
Yeah, I might be able to solve it without violence.
Theoretically. The Protectorate guarding the site will be anything but welcoming. You'd likely need to find something, or someone, to wrest their attention away from you. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Hey, look at that. Last 2 points in the lockpick. I think we'll put the last 2 into guns or observation. Maybe I'll do observation. Yeah, I think. I really wish there was a way we could respec.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
I thought I had her permission. Well. I thought I had her permission. Apparently I do not. And this is the person
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is only fair.
That's a weird turn of phrase.
Associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord?
Very well.
You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from all the knowledge it can acquire. I can tell you no more than that.
But I've already helped you out.
And now you'll help me out more. So sweet of you, really. We do work. Return here when you have the data.
Okay. All right, but that's going to be it for today, guys. I am going to call it there. I appreciate you guys coming by, hanging out, doing what you guys do, which is be so supportive. Hitting that like, that follow button, subscribe button if you're over on YouTube. We will be back tonight, probably with some more Outer Worlds 2 until we finish. I don't think we have that much longer, honestly. We've only got, well, according to this, we've got the faction quest. We got a couple more, like we're trying to get that done. And we're working on the faction quest to try and get those things done. I feel like we're 40 hours-ish in, and we probably got another 10 hours, maybe less. I know the first game was short. First game was like 30 hours. I figured this would be 50 to 60. But maybe there's more to it than I'm expecting. We're already about to hit max level. So yeah, maybe there's more to it than I'm expecting. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight, doing what you guys do. And until next time, take it easy, be safe. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Peace out.